So come the boys. 10. So there's a new entry there. Reinhard van Vieren. The colors of Zerist will be in lane 3. But he is going to be running against the men right here from I Have Talent. Wynand Pretorius in lane 1. Tristan Williams. Moiravier in lane 2. And in lane 3, Reinhard van Vieren. Zerist. Reinhard Peak. Private Athletics. In 5, Ivan van Meulen. 6, Ruben Sakal. In 7, Henshaw Whitfield from Zerist. And in 8, Leon Abramse. I Have Talent. And in lane 9, Tabiso Msikili. In 10, Jaden Comerford. All the way from Peak Performance. Well, Christy didn't have a smooth race there as she stumbled over the start there. So the pole vault will surely be interesting today. It will be interesting. The climate will peak right there. How about the women's long jump as well? So the sparks are to fly. It is the very last event for now as we set our eyes on the national championships. Menlo Park also represented now in the discus as she's going to go for another heat. Yes, he lets one loose. Unfortunately today the boards are not there. So Luanica van den Berg, they're in the colors of Menlo Park. Up next, seems like she's getting herself, Riandi getting herself nice and ready now to enter, or he's entering. No, it's not Riandi entering now. Let's see who's entered from Athlon. Oh, that one dipped quite a bit. Oh, wonderful racing there. And a powerful start there by Jaden here on the outside. Let's see who's going to power on. Is it going to be the man from Moiravier in lane 2? That's going to get there. Oh, well, the man in lane 1 seemed to dip him there on the line. Just to confirm the time there, 12.17. So just trying to get a clear picture. It was a good race. So Wynand Pretorius having a lovely crack at it. Powerful stuff indeed. It is good to watch these young men as they do battle. Well, let's welcome the next athletes as they line up to do battle. It'll be the boys 12, 80 meters. In the colors of Nedbank in lane 1, Keegan Els. In lane 4, Moeite 4, Jaden Landman. And in lane 5, Michaeli Captain from Going for Gold. Mole Momoloi in 6. Katleo Makalepo in lane 7. Well, fine away, the man in lane 6, looking really powerful at the moment. He's going to be chased by the man in the colours of Nedbank. What a wonderful race here. Early on, 11 on the nose. The man from Nedbank had a fantastic crack at it, but he was chased all the way by the man in lane 5, Michaela Kaptein. "11 on the nose." Wonderful racing. These youngsters came out for an incredible run. So today we will have some wonderful matchups. Willem is also going to be in the mix, as we see in the boys 100 meters. He's going to be against Molete once again. But how about this? Christine Fox, Unai Creer in the women's 25, 100 meters. So still sticking there on the field. There's lots of action on the field at the moment. Lots of energy down there. Explosive stuff there in the discus, the shot put. The long jumpers lining themselves up. How about this? Oh, the monkey man is also back in the house. Velko is indeed going to be powering on or spearheading the men's pole vault. How about this powerful lineup here in the women's long jump? Danielle Creer in the girls 18 from Skoonspruit. In the colors of Potch Gymnasium. Carmen Fouchier, sprinter, high jumper, long jumper. Well, she's going to be up against the great names. How about this? Carissa van Wyk, Athletics Northwest University, NWU. South African varsity athletics gold medalist, record holder, Unai Creer. But they're going to go up against a quality athlete here from Latvia. Well, she is the World University Games bronze medalist in the triple jump. She has a personal best of 6.59. She's got also one with a wind assistance of 6.70 as we line up for the 80 meters, 100 meters rather. Ooh. Lane 8 will be in trouble, surely from up here. Or will she get a warning? There's Marie Breed From I Have Talent, alongside her is going to be Olushi Ndueze. Silly Schrobler going for gold in 6. For Dean Finkter, Bailey Park in 5. Caitlin 3 and 4, Saamtrek. In 3 will be Lizay van Sail. Hey, man, the powerhouse is up there. Well, you're going to see what happens when you put speed and size together. It's going to be a good one, a good cracker. And on the inside, Miar Clark. Sumeri Xtien going for gold. Right, they set for the second time to head off. Goals 14, 100-meter dash. A lovely away the second time around, no problem. Now let's see what Lizay is going to do as she's now powering on. Will Ulushi now trying to catch us on the outside, also trying to catch on. It's going to be a powerful one here at the end. Ulushi having a lot, 13.15. Don't know who took that one, but it was an incredible race. Lizay just powering on. She spearheaded that race, dragged them over that line. So the pole vault will be a good one. The long jump will be fantastic. The discus is proving to be at its peak at this moment. A lovely away. Skalk came beautifully out of those blocks. Who's going to catch him? As Skalk is now trying to run away with this encounter. Well, Dion Ozaka de Klerk tried to catch him. Skalk is daylight away from them. 13.77. Beautifully done there by Scala. So it's going to be a good one. It's going to be a good day. Ek wil eintlik vir Bossie vra. Kyk jy dalk die stream daar op die stadium. Ek wil net kyk of hierdie manne fokus daarso op die diskus of hulle net op die verspring soos jy laas my gesê het, hulle neem daar van die hek af tot binne in die sandpit. A powerful encounter there in the discus. But what you'll see now, the man standing there at the gate, shift over, and there he runs away, is one of SA's. There you see Riandi Boshoff going to coach, and Daddy is the man incredible. He's a fantastic man that has powered the Northwest University rugby, both in the pick team and as well as the Lions. Represented also the Cats as a prop himself. Leon Boshoff. So still what you see on your screen there from Menlo Park stepping into the ring to head into another one. What do you agree about having another long jump attempt? Well, it stayed there. The under 20 shaved over that bar in the pole vault. On your screen, what you see via Squared Sports, welcome here. You've got your Twizzler also champ lining up to go now for another jump in the women's long jump. Carmen Fouchier, the colours of Potch Gymnasium. Coached there by Willem, who is indeed himself one of SA's most decorated decathlon or decathlon athletes. Olympian, still making the grades here in South Africa. So now there you see the young man, Willem, his coach. Taking the long walk. She steps to that mark where she will be going off. You're watching at home. This is your Varsity Athletics record holder. Well, arguably should be one of SA's top jumpers this year as she lines herself up. It is indeed going to be a big one. Let's welcome Unai Creer as she piles on that runway. The takeoff is good. So we'll get down. I just need to get the standings or how far they have jumped and thrown. So for a few minutes, there won't be any racing right on the track. The next race scheduled to start racing will be the Gold 16 in 2 minutes' time. They'll be going up against the Golds 18 in the 100-meter dash. Let's welcome from Potch Gymnasium in lane 1, Michaela Swanepoel. Lane 2, Mpopule from Fit 2000 Athletics Club. And in lane 3 will be from Clarksdorp, Jana van Dijk. She's been in a powerful performing condition. Let's see, is she going to be chased down here by Volksschools? Leah Verster. And in lane 5, Sandri van Rooyen, Potch Gymnasium. Ilandi Kamisi from Clarksdorp. In lane 6, lane 7 is where the under 18s will start. In lane 7 from KHS, Michaela Thompson. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I believe there is ACNW's gold medal or silver medal or bronze medal at a poll, which will happen from the 5th next week, or the 5th until the 10th. So Michaela Thompson, no pressure at all. She is one to be one of the favorites. In lane 8 will be Potch Gymnasium's Jana van der Merwe. In lane 9, Nadine Ferrie from Namaste. And in lane 10, Kutlwano Mudibedi from Portugal's. So watch out for lane 5 and lane 8 and 7. Oh, Sure. Oh, that's nail-biting stuff. The gun didn't go off. But it would have been a superb start, hoping that she replicates that one. It would have been a brilliant start from Thompson in lane 8. Well, Mpopule also looked as if she's going to fly with them there on the inside. So this race is going to be tight, eh? Starting here from lane 5, lane 6, lane 7, lane 8, lane 9. They're going to be tearing each other apart. Okay. No, the time is not yet ready. You don't have a light. Right, ladies, it is do or die. It is show time. It is time to show your greats before you head down to Paul and go and compete against SA's finest. So the time to run a fast time is now. If you want to get yourself before Nationals ready, it is now the time to do it, before you just scale it down. Well, a smooth start by Pule there on the inside in lane 1. Jana van Dijk also going quite well. Let's see if Sandri is going to put on the pressure. Sandri is putting on the pressure. Will she be caught? It's Sandri, my goodness me. What an upset. A 12.52. Sandri van Rooyen came out guns blazing. Now, these will be our top queens in the girls' 14 or girl 16, 100 meters. Boy, oh boy. Will this be one of the main races for the day? 100 meters as they step into the blocks. Well, a powerful start by Molete, and the outside of him will be Rick Clausen. Is he going to beat power on as the man Olifant is going to be now racing away? Oh, now battling it out. Olifant and the man Molete. 10.95. 10.95. Well, it is quality racing, quality stuff. Enrique also powered himself on, but how about this youngster also here in the colors of Potch Gymnasium, powering on. Lawrence Jacobs in lane 2. So Boshoff leaving it to the very depth. She went quite well, but her very final throw, she claimed the first place with a distance of 42.46. So previous one was at 40.35, and it's girls 18. And the girls 16 competition, the leader there, or the winner, is Leandri de Wet from Acnw with a distance of 44.60. Acnw still powering on here. He went best of 45.42. This one 42.31. So his best is at 45.40. And this is when the competition concludes, as we line up for the women's 100 meters. $100 meters women to set up. Johnny, radio. Johnny, radio. Stuurman sal vir hom sê, hy is hier naby my. Stuurman sal vir hom gee. Oh, a lovely one. Let's see who's going to be powering on. Will it be Unite Creer or is it going to be Christine Fox in lane number 6? Oh, pulling out, but it's going to be Fox on the inside. A blinder coming here by Nicola van der Merwe. Dear me. 11:86. It's a quality time, ladies. It's a good time. Well done. Going well under the 11. Well, there was a lot of pressure in that encounter. A lot of pressure by Nicola van der Merwe there for Christine Fox there in lane number 5. Well, it was quite close. Couldn't quite see who finished first or second. Just a slight bow as I see the man, the South African silver medalist, 200 meters, is lining himself up here. He had an explosive race yesterday against the man Wade van Niekerk, against Akani Simbini, against Anaso Chobodwana. Let's welcome this young man all the way here in the colors of the Northwest. Here's a powerful runner. Here's an incredible man, Shedrick van Wyk. Shedrick, this is good stuff, young man. It's great to see you. Quality performances right around. So let's see what you're going to do today in the 100 meters. He ran the 200 meters yesterday. So, Shedrick, you would be doing this at nationals. You would run one semi, run a heat, run a semi, and then run a final, and then another final. So this you have done. You can do it again. Ran a 200 yesterday. Will he do it today in the 100 meters? Mara Griva wants your support, those of you that are here. She is lining up, she is indeed the World University bronze medalist from Latvia. Here in South Africa now, she powers on to that line. The takeoff is good. Will it be good enough? She wasn't happy with a 6:02 earlier on. She had a best of 6:15. What is this attempt going to be at? 6:17. Quality start by the man on the outside there in lane number 3 is Hudson Peary. As Hudson is just going to be running away, racing away with these guys. Hey, lovely 10.98. The man in lane 2 just had a bit of a stutter before he went off. So here are the big guns. Here is a race on our hands. Well, speaking to Yunai, she jumped the season's best just now in the long jump, just when everything was coming together. She was leading the women's 100 meters, and she pulled out that hammy. Goodness me. I hope she recovers. 2 weeks to go. So it's going to be a cracker. Let's watch what's going to happen here with the men's 100 meters. We got 3 minutes before we go. Let's give you your line draws. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome the men. 100 meters. Oh, quality jump, yeah, quality jump. The pole vault is absolutely amazing. Well, he just finished that one beautifully so. So it's time now to welcome the man from Tshwane University of Technology, Lesego Motata, in lane 1. In lane 2 will be the man from Motlakeng Athletics Club, Pumzile Nkolo. In lane 3, the man from Tux, Kutso Rasaka. And in lane number 4, Dion de Toy. Lane 5 belongs to Obakeng Baloyi from Northeast University. The NWU. In lane 6, Ethan Noble from Tux. So the Tux athletes have been now coming to Potch for quality meets. Let's see how this one will pin out as we welcome the man on the inside, on the outside rather, in lane number 7. Fumolo Lekonana. And in lane 8, Mujali Kuneshe, the man from Northeast. And welcome once again after such a long time. It's good to see Vitivi Shiwote, the man from Northwest, after such a long time in his absence. So let's see what's going to happen now. 100 meters. 1.5 minutes. As we want some support here for Griva. Big jump is requested. A big jump is now on the cards. She lines herself up. She has been in this kind of competition. She has been back against the wall. She takes off. Let's see. An athlete will tell you. Let's give her a nice round of applause. She thanks you. She thanks you with that one. So the body language of the athletes will tell you if they are happy or not. And she is most definitely not happy with that one. So, gents, I spoke yesterday to the guys at Rensburg. I spoke to them telling them that this is the time where SA's top runners line up against each other and they run. Boys, you need to run. Boys 18, stop the clock at 10:09 and some change, or 10:08 some change. It's your time to fly. The wind is still. We need quality races in the country now ahead of the seniors. Well, what I saw there, the man in lane 9, it's a green card. The TV came out flying out of those blocks. I wonder who's going to try and catch him. Will it be Lesego Motlata in lane 1, Pumzi Lemkolo in 2, Kutso Rasaka in 3, Leon Toy in 5. Watch out also for Ethan Noble on the outside. Oh, lovely way first time around. It's who's going to be? Is it going to be Ethan? Or is it going to be Leon on the outside? Leon the Toyoba King. Who's going to be powering on there? Neck and neck. Shoulder, shoulder. The man on the inside. 10-6-3. That is quality racing, boys. 10-6-3. And indeed it is. Kutso Rasaka in lane 3. He caught them napping here on the line when they thought it was all over. He caught them right here on the line. But what a quality run here by Ethan Noble. In lane 6, he was powered on by Ubake Maloi in lane number 5. So a good one here as they went down. So now it's time for the men. 10-6-5 is the time. Well, it is a full house. It is a packed field. It's going to be nothing short of magic. Nothing short of explosive. It's going to be lovely to watch. And how about this? The Priya running in the 100 meters. Am I seeing right? Goodness me. Nikolai has been going well here at 5:11. Well, I need to do this. I have to do this. We cannot go without having these guys having their moment. Let's welcome the man here in lane number 1 from Peak Performance, Ntando Mutsepe. He is a fantastic runner. Lane 2 will be empty. In lane 3, we'll quickly run through it from Tshwane University. Buitumelo Sesana. In lane 4, Tapelo Munaiwa from Botswana. On the outside, in lane 5, the South African silver medalist in the 200 meters, Shedrick van Wyk. In lane 6, let's welcome the man, Musito Lehata. And in lane 7, Dion Anak from Malaysia in lane 7. How about this? Two-time national champion, 400 meters, Peter Conradi in lane 8. And in lane 9, let's welcome the man, Divan de Toy. And in 10, Leon Breitenbach, 100 meter men. 10.65 is your mark. So the moment to race has finally come. The moment to show who wants a gold, who's got rockets on their feet has now arrived. Will it be Conradi? Will it be on the outside Van Wyk? Motsepe. Ah, they flew out of the blocks. Who's going to be out there first? Is it going to be Shedrick Van Wyk, Musito Mahata? Is it going to be the man on the inside? Van Wyk. Is it going to be Conradi? Ooh-wee. 10-5-3. It's not bad. It's not bad. So, who took that one? Was it lane 1? Was it lane 5? Boys, you gave us a dramatic 100 meters. You came out for the fireworks, and it was incredible. It was good. 10:53, the time that you stopped the clock, unofficial time. While Conradi showing a bit of speed. Waar kom dit vandaan? Yeesh. That was no boy. He came out like a smoking gun. He's a 400-meter man preparing himself for the 400 meters, but he had a solid crack at this 100 meters. Johnny, you are requested here at the pole vault with immediate effect. They're going for a distance of 5:31. Pole vault. The next race coming up will be the 1,000 meters before we head into the explosive hurdles. So, Velko is feeling something special today in his butt, he says. He's feeling something quite special. So, we hope that the officials get it spot on this time. Last time there was quite a problem with the pole vault measurements. So we need you guys to be once again spot on. Because if it is, he might go for something special. It is indeed the girls 1,000 meters that have just gotten underway. It's now time for the 2,000 meter steeplechase that has just started, and it's a man in the colors of the NWU, Asanda Mazwi, that's taking on this challenge all by himself. So he takes it all alone. Is Asanda Mazwi, the man in the colors of the NWU. After this will be Leanne Marks, as he's going to have one last crack at it as she prepares for the national encounter. So after this will be a quality lineup in the men's high hurdles. So it's going to be an interesting cracker to see. So Mazi out of the water, and at the moment he clears the barriers, just stepping on top of them, just easing the pressure somewhat. So the pole vault there reaching heights of 531. Well, it looks good as he clears the barriers one by one. A solo run. As there's lots of competition there in the discus. The senior competition has gotten on the way, and the shot put surely will get on the way very soon. So middle distance running, the steeple, the barriers, en Afrikaans die hindernis geleentheid. Daai water daar aan die ander kant is altyd 'n gevaar vir die nuwelinge wat nog nie hierdie sport gedoen het. It's always challenging and for me entertaining to watch. There was a young man in a tux that went face first into that water. Wasn't a good sight, but it was a fantastic picture they took as he went into that water side. As Mazwi is still going all by himself. 4 more laps to go. I reckon 3 from where I'm standing. 1,200 meters. Well, he's going to take the bell. The time is 4:59 or 4:58 as he went. So he's got only 4 more barriers to surpass. One more barrier to go. It is the final stretch. And you can see he's dragging at the moment, trying to keep up that leg speed, trying to keep the arms going and the knees up high, but it's tough. It's the final 40 meters. And now he's catching a bit of more speed. Sanda Masi, lovely to watch as he powers on. Well, it is tough to take on this one without any competition. 6 minutes, 15. So now it's Leanne Marks' turn. No, this can't be. You guys need to stick around. What a lineup. I just had a look at this lineup here for the men's 400 meters. The women's 400 meters. Please don't go home. Please stick around. You at home, please. If you are still going to be watching at 7:15 or 7:30 tonight, please make sure you tune in via Squared Sports. It's going to be explosive. The 400 meters, the main event, will be fireworks. It's going to be a mouth-watering one. Both the men and the women, 400 meters. It will be a flat 400 meters. In 2018, I'm getting goosebumps as I'm speaking about this. In 2018, on this very track, here in lane 7, a man ran a world lead time in the men's hurdles in this lane. I'll tell you more about that. Will we see the fireworks? So I'm going to be sitting upstairs and doing a bit of homework because this is a quality lineup. One of our very own, Anay Rautenbach, is going to go up against the very greats, as she is also one of the greats. Another solo run. As we see Leanne Marks getting herself, well, ladies and gentlemen, she's a powerful runner. She's a powerful contestant. She is the South African under-15 girls unofficial record holder in the 1,500 meter steeplechase. It's a fantastic 1,500 meter athlete. Middle distance is her game, but she's been doing a lot of heptathlon events. Look at her clearing that steeple. She makes it look effortless. She makes it look so easy, like a hurdler will do. Leanne Marks, one of SANW's quality athletes, all the way from Westphalia. Coached there by Johan van der Kerk, as he's been bringing top quality athletes here from the Klerksdorp region. So it's going to be a mouth-watering affair. The long jump is also getting underway. So lots of action. If you've tuned in via Squared Sports, lots of action here in Potchefstroom. It is the very last athletic meets here, brought to you by the ACNW here at the MacArthur Stadium. For the past few years, ACNW has set the tone for the country. And as far as COVID-19 regulations and rules are concerned, ACNW has set the tone for the national platform on how it needs to be ran and held. So 100 meter hurdles for the women, 110-meter hurdles for the men. South African Schools record holder is on the field. So once again, quality here at ACNW. Chatting to the men here from Botswana, wondering why they didn't run yesterday at the Avante Powered event hosted by ASA at Rensburg. It was a mouth-watering affair that saw Wait van Niekerk. He was reborn here in Potchefstroom when he ran at that 45.97 or 45.91 to come back at the end of 2020, where we had 6 powerful athletic meets. So the adrenaline, the goosebumps will raise as we enter the end of this encounter. Surely the 400 meters will be mouth-watering. And how about the 3,000 meters? Oh boy, from 6 o'clock, you guys need to stick in with us. Roy Galan, South African record holder, 5,000 meters, will be in the house. But he's going to be running the 3,000 meters. The man represented South Africa at the London Marathon last year. So quality field set out. So the 200 meters is also going to be, so the lineups here, it's quality lineups. I'm going to tell you more about that. That's going to be taking on between the women 25, 200 meters. In lane number 2, well, she's going to have a good race. She's going to be set in lane 2, so she's going to see them all as she goes out. She's going to have a quality look at the women as they set out. Amantle Monto from Botswana will be next to, in lane 3, Anay Rautenbach. Oh, it's going to be a powerful lineup. So the 200-meter women should be a cracker. 400-meter men will surely light up the sky for one last time here at ACNW. One last meet before the SA Nationals, before the Junior Nationals in Paul. So Leanne Marks is going to be taking on her last lap. The time there is 6:07, 6:08. Still crisp and smooth over the barriers, over the steeples as she goes. Whoa! Well, he went over smoothly and then came down right on top of that vault. Oh, great start. There's going to be a powerful one. Will Kleinhaus once again reign supreme, but he's going up against the school's champion on the inside. The South African silver medalist is going to be up against, oh, they are neck on neck. Looks on the inside and takes the gold medal as another hurdle sees the end of its day. Here at ACNW, 13.92. Tiaan Kleinhaus, South African silver medalist. On the inside there in lane 2, ran a superb run, the man from KHS. South African schools record holder in the men's 110-meter hurdles. Lovely to watch. How about the man mounting that came all the way from Tux to come and have a quality splash at the 110-meter hurdles. It is quality racing. It is quality time here at the championships here in Northwest. Well, Kleinhaus showing a bit of muscle, showing a bit of teeth. He knew he had done quite a lot. Looked on the inside to see how far the gentlemen were, and they were very far. So it's time to have a big jump. It's time to have Elko running down for the vault. It's time to have a big one here in Potchefstroom. This is his favorite hunting ground. The South African title holder, South African champion, former record holder, Elko van Wyk, taking on the vault. Oh, goodness. So the next encounter will be the girls 18 taking on the women 20 as well as the women 25. 100-meter hurdles. In lane 1, Leanne Marks just took on the 2,000-meter steeplechase. Now she's going to be taking on the women's 100-meter hurdles, both the under 18, 20, and the senior women. In lane 2, Jana van der Merwe from Potchefstroom Gymnasium. In lane 4, Michelle Miller, in the colors of Northwest University, and on the outside of her is going to be from the Netherlands, Sharona Baker. Oh my goodness me. As Baker once again right here. She had a lovely crack at it yesterday. Surely this will be an incredible one. As soon as I saw that name, I remember yesterday she had a solid run in Rensburg. So once again, she's going to be lining up against the South African gold medalist in the heptathlon, Henri Salem. In lane 6, lane 7, Inge van der Merwe. 100-meter hurdles. Well, cometh the hour, cometh the woman as they clear now. Look at her go. She from the Netherlands on the outside. It's going to be chased down by Henri. It's going to be all the way. Baker's going to be taking this one by a huge margin. 13:36. Lovely, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give her a nice round of applause. Those of you that are in here, give her a lovely, lovely round of applause. Well done. It is good to see once again Sharona Baker from the Netherlands. Ja, sy het gister ook gehardloop vir die wat wonder. Sy het fantasties gaan hardloop al die pad van Nederland. Well, another attempt, another monster. A wonderful display here. It's a 800 meters. The bell has gone off. The time is 1 minute 21:22. It's going to be a lovely one here as they enter the final 300 meters and leading this encounter, looking really good and comfortable. The monkey man has gone over. The men's pole vault. Yes, sir. That's how you do it. The fire is back on. He's cleared this one in spectacular form. Didn't even see it, but it was a whopper. Velko van Beek. Still 200 meters to go. As the young lady from Namaste Anzel running Istimay van Sail once again in Ati. It's the girls 800 meters. 800 meters coming down now here to the finish line. Kylie Pinar here in the colors of Norris, powering home. She's not going to be touched. She's unbeatable. 2:31. Megan Duplessis also there in that wonderful tussle. And it was Deidre from Potch Gymnasium. And now another mouth-watering affair here in the 800 meters. Boys will be taking each other on. Tian Base once again. He's going to be up against the man on the inside of him, Tristan Kleinhans, also from KHS. Bian Pinar there on the inside. All ready from the onslaught. Jan Base moves forward. That's the way he runs. He's unapologetic from the cones. He'll step back into heat line number 1 as he's clear with about 15 meters. The other man was in the race. Where is he? He's still in the race on the inside, the youngster. But it's the man from KHS. It's on the 200-meter mark. It's Tian Base looking fantastic. 32, 33, 34, 150-meter mark, 36 seconds. He looks good at the moment. It's a solo run. He's not going to be touched. Is it going to be a well-executed race? Will he have another personal best to go with this one? He looks smooth. He looks comfortable. No signs of fatigue. No signs of twitching. He's just powering on by himself. He's just running for time, running for himself. It is a 60-second lap, that one, at this time around. Well, 250 to go. The time is 1:32. 200 to go. 1:35. It is still Tian Base. But look at that margin that he has opened up between him and the man in the second position as he takes on the boys 14 here in this encounter, 800 meters. Oh, it's going to be a lovely one. It's going to be a beautiful run. Boys 16, 100 meters to go. It is Tian Base. The time is now 1:57.58. It's now 2 minutes. And he's going to power down. It's going to be a 2 sub 10. Yes, sir. 2 minutes 7.
On Max.
Yes, he wants your support. He wants you to assist him. The pole vault, looking for another big jump.
Honor Max. Stand back.
Well, it is a big one. It is one for the cards. It is one to look out for. It is indeed the men's 800 meters. Lots of quality athletes here lining up in this encounter. And then the colors of Botswana already leading some of the men. Is Ratile Norway, as she is in a powerful condition. She is the Botswanian title holder. She is the All-African 4x400 meters silver medalist relays. She's a powerful woman. She's going against the men. She runs a personal best of 2:07 and 48. While she's going up a quality field here as Nathan Kotole is in the front. Watch out for the man Hinku Ace in the front there, unafraid to chase down the senior men. Let's welcome the man, Jerry Mutsau, Nathan Kotole, Brendan Fillion. They take the bell. It is a lovely time. They are now 300 meters away, and it's going to be a powerful Aubrey Creer that's going to be leading this force. He leads the fight. He leads the hunt. Who's going to be chasing them down? Is Jerry Mutsau going to stick in the hunt with them as they hit the 200-meter mark? It is now lovely to watch. Are they going to have a lovely time? We've been seeing young De Villiers is running good. It's now Aubrey who's pulling away from them. Did he start too early? Is it going to be a lovely one here at the end? 100 meters to go as the man in the inside is battling, and the youngster there from Randfontein is coming up. It's going to be here from Randburg. It's going to be the man Aubrey Creer. He's powering on. Henke will take the silver medal, but look at this. Will he take that silver medal or not? Oh, 1 minute 50. Goodness me. That's how it looked like. Let's bring Amantle Noi all the way from Botswana. Oratile Noi running down. I wonder what her time will be. Surely we'll get that time. She has a personal best of 2:07. Once more to him as he lines up to go. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the South African title holder. This is Velko. This is the man that knows how to do the pole vault as he sets down. He drives. Oh boy, oh boy. Is it how we bring down the curtain on that one? Oratile, congratulations on your new personal best time. Her previous personal best was set at 2:07. Today she ran a 2:05.78. It is monstrous. It is gigantic. Oh, taking a whole 2-second chunk of that one. 2:05 and some change. Beautiful here in Potchefstroom. What a way to take it, and the smile says it all. What a way to take it, all the way from Botswana. So the long jumpers have come into the house. There's a young man there who is a fantastic jumper. He had a lovely race earlier on. I had a chat to him, so he's up in the mix. He's going to be taking on these taller girls. He's going to be pushing them around in the sandpit. Okay, nou nie so ergie. Right, here you go. It's now time for the 400-meter hurdles. Now let's watch out for the young man there in the colors of Tix, Christian Finter. Maar welke is hy paal nie bietjie kort nie, jong? Is dit die stywer paal? So, watch out for the man on the outside. In lane number 5. Christian Finter. On the inside, another powerful runner. Yeah, in the colors of NWU. Bitumelo Mayo. You know the name. I'll tell you as that race sets off. I'll tell you a bit more about him. But how about the man in the colors of Tshwane University? Willem will be there on the inside of him in lane number 4. So lanes 3, 4, and 5, Refile points out that he wants to be not Refile, Icon. That's what I see on my list. So Valco lining himself up here. He's South African champ. He's got a big jump ahead of him. As the atmosphere rises and intensifies. Oh goodness, finish it off. Let's give him a nice round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. That is your South African title holder, Valco van Wyk. Remember, that name is going to be at the Nationals, but he's going to have a lovely competition. So it's now showtime. It's go time. Here we go. 400-meter hurdles.
Men 400-meter hurdles. Men 400 meter hurdles. On your marks. Set.
Here we go. It is the guys that are taking each other on here with the 400-meter hurdles as the man on the inside rises first in the colors of Tux, or in the colors of Tshwane University. Let's welcome the young man Tsegafato Motopa from Tshwane University. On the outside will be the man Buitumelo, but he's going to be chased down by Christian. They hit the 150-meter mark. Mario rises first. Who's going to rise over first over this third last? And now they enter the home straight. They enter the final straight. It's going to be a neck-and-neck battle as the man on the inside from Tshwane is leading the force. How's this one going to pan out? The man from Tshwane University came out for a fight. He didn't want to take a different name. He takes it at 53.26. How about that one? Tsegafato Motopa. That is the one. That is the one. Enalo. Enalo. Ladies and gentlemen, the moment has come. It is now time to welcome the women 400-meter hurdles as they will do battle here in the colors of Northwest University. She's going to be going up against the powerhouse in this encounter. Let's watch out for these ladies as they line up. Carla Hutton will be in lane number 2 in the colors of Northwest University. In lane 3 rather, and in lane 4 from Botswana. Let us welcome, ladies and gentlemen, Rabile Mokwanane. Powerful runners have descended from Botswana.
Women 400-meter hurdles. On your marks. Set.
Well done, Brink. It's going to be a good one. It's going to be a powerful one as they here on the inside in the colours of Northwest. But look at the quality on the outside there in the colours of Botswana. She's running really well. She is a powerful runner. She is now setting the tone. It is the last 250 meters to go from Botswana. Look at the pace. Look at the incredible distance that she's still going to be taking this one with 200 meters to go. She is still looking powerful. It's going to be a lovely run. Ratile Mokonani from Botswana, the final 150 meter mark, and she rises as there's a powerful chase back on the inside. Yeah, it's going to be a beautiful run. The last 100 meters, it is all about the time. Now she puts the hammer down. Now she's flying down home. Let's bring her home as she's absolutely having a scorcher, a bit of a stutter, but she's going to be powering on. Ratile Botswana is up 60. Lovely, lovely. It is good to watch. It is great to be in Potchefstroom. 58.97. Well, the intensity is now rising. We're hitting the 200 meters. It's about to get fast. It's about to get serious. It's about to get lit in Potchefstroom as we raise or we bring down the curtains when the final ends. You know, it is. My mind. Testing 1, 2. Okay, you know when an athlete comes and stamps on your foot and tells you, listen, this is my favorite hunting ground. Do you know, ladies and gentlemen, that height of 561 as the third highest attempt in the history of South Africa. The third highest attempt. So unfortunately we didn't have a board. I wonder whether they can have that arranged. Mic check. Just want to have this mic properly done here. Mic check. 1, 2, all right, good. So the hammer is also looking to be really big at this moment. 3 heavyweights have descended. The man from Egypt is in the house. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be a big one. South African silver medalist or bronze medalist is in the house. And the youngster up and coming 3 weeks ago, he took this competition. Welcome to Acnw. It is the very final event. The sparks about to fly. Well, it should have gone with the men's pole vault. Please bear with me. Tonight will be insane. Started off a bit easy, but the high jump is also about to get underway. Pole vault for the men's competition concluded. Long jump is about to get underway for the juniors. 200 meters is about to light up the sky here in Potchefstroom. Another powerful fight here. Let's see who's going to be taking part in this one. It's going to be Sandri van Rooyen in lane number 1 and lane number 2. All the way from it's going to be Popule on the outside, Nadine and Jenna on the outside. It's going to be a lovely one. Sandri van Rooyen once again. Is she going to put down the hammer? She's being chased. It's going to be a lovely fight here at the end, but it's going to be a powerful one. 25 and some change. 25-5-0. Now it's the turn of the boys. 18, 200 meters. I don't see Carmen there on the far end for the 200 meters. Scheduled to go off at 18 or 17:55. 18:50. Carmen is not interested in that 200 meters. And easy, I'm going to do a high jump now. While the atmosphere is rising up and intensifying, welcome if you've just joined us. The next race scheduled to get off at 17:55. We've got about 1 minute to go. It is the boys 18, 200 meters. In lane number 1 will be the man Pimelo Molale. On the inside of him, from Upington Hoërskool, SPA Jansen van Rensburg. In line 3 will be the man from Potch Gymnasium, Laurens Jacobs. And Reese Klaasen will be in the colors of Potch Gymnasium. In line 4, and then the junior, the long jumper, the high jumper, Klotlo Pakedi, will be in line 5. It's going to be a good one. What's the time going to be? It's only about time as they sharpen up for the nationals. It's only about getting themselves in top quality performing condition. Molete in 5, or rather in 1. Pakedi in 5, Klaasen in 4, Jacobs in 3, Jansen van Rensburg in 2. Well, it's time to fly, it's time to go. It is time for the main 18, 200 meters. Is there green card, the red card, go or no? 200 meters. Welcome to ACNW, the very final track and field meets brought to you here by Squid Sports. If you're watching this, there's lots of action here in the hammer throw, lots of action here. A long jump is going to take part, and the high jump is going to take part. So the sky is about to get lit here in Potchefstroom. It's about to get serious. It's about to get real. 200 meters, there's a quality name that's going to be read out as the men enter the arena. The men are going to get themselves nice and ready. So, Henrik Klaasen will take no part in this encounter any further. While it would have been good for him to run up against Molete in the 200 meters, that is quite his range. And a good start. Molete came out blistering form. He came out flying out of the blocks and already up on Jacobsen on the inside. Already up on Pakedi on the inside. It is going to be the 2017 silver medalist in the 200 meters. Now he puts on the afterburners as he gets away from him. Will Jacobs try to catch him? Will Klaasen on the outside? Is it going to be Pakedi? Who will get there for that silver medal? The top bill runners are here. Molete just came out of that bend, a super flyer. He just stepped on that 22.42. Finished on. right, so the next event, only one athlete will entertain us here in the 200 meters. Well, it is only one athlete that picks for this men's 200 meters. And now on the 200 meter mark is the man Rio Uman, who's going to be running a lovely time here on the 100 meters. Well, he's flying. Oh, he looks good at the moment. What's that time going to be? He looks really, really smooth. He looks powerful. Lovely to watch. Great stuff. Well, he looked very good. Don't know what that time is. Just keep there. 22 and some change. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I think this should be dubbed the main event, one of the main events of the evening. We're going to see quality line up here as the women 200 meters line up in lane 1. Let's welcome all the way in the colors of Texas Athletics Club, Caroline Musime. Oh, Caroline is going to be entertained on the outside in lane 8 from the Northwest University. Christine Fox, who is a powerful runner in the shorter sprints. How about this one? A flyer of note, South African Schools champion, is going to be laid down in lane number 7. Let's welcome in the colors of Northwest University, Nicola van der Merwe. On the inside of her also in the colors of Northwest University, Sherry Anzel van Rensburg. Oh boy, now it gets real. In lane 5, where the heat is going to be put on. Let's welcome from Botswana, Thabo Basile. In lane 4, from a private individual entry here, let's welcome Lindukuhle Simbeti. On the outside of her, from Namibia, running in the colors of Northwest University. The powerful, the strong one. Let's see how she's going to fare today. She's getting nice and ready. She's getting back in form once again to come and compete. Let's welcome Anne Rautenbach. Ladies and gentlemen, the big name in lane 2 from Botswana. Ladies and gentlemen, I can't see her. Is she standing there? Lane 2. Empty. Well, it would have been a cracker of a race had the world gold medalist, Commonwealth 2-time gold medalist, Amantle Montu, set up there in lane 2 alongside Anai Rautenbach. But nonetheless, from Botswana, on the outside, Topang Basile. is going to have a monster of a time with an A on the inside. Music down. Well, the moment has come when the butterflies will become dragons and they will start to spit fire when they forget about the nerves and start with that gun. It is the women 200 meters. Lovely. It's a 200-meter woman. Let's see who's going to be chasing this one on the outside. It's going to be if Christine Fox is powering on. Nicola van der Merwe is coming now strong. Is Anay going to catch up now as they come down? The stagger is unwounded. It's going to be a lovely, powerful run here at the end. Anay Rautenbach. It's going to be Serene Supreme. Wow, there's another monster's push in the middle of the park. What a lovely race. 23.93. Oh boy, oh boy. Well, she just stepped on it as Cherie Jansen van Rensburg in lane 6. Well, the lovely push by the lady in lane number 3 and in lane number 5. It was a really lovely fight. 200 meters. Well, let's welcome the men. Well, it is now serious competition. It is now serious racing as we welcome the men in lane number 1. The senior men 200-meter final from Tshwane University of Technology. Lesego Motlatla had a lovely run in the first 100 meters. Well, he's back again to compete here in the 200 meters. The man in lane 2 from Mohlakeng, Pupsi Lemkol. He's going to be laid there in lane number 2. How about Dion Anak from Malaysia? It's going to be laid down in lane 3. In lane 4, welcome the South African silver medalist, 200 meters, Shedrick van Wyk. On the outside of him from Tuxa, Kutsurasaka, South African 2-time 400-meter champion. 2-time 4x400-meter relay champ in the country. Peter Conradi is going to go against the man who is in powerful condition. He ran a lovely 200 meters yesterday against Anaso Chobodane, against Simon, or rather, Wait van Niekerk, and the man on the outside of him. It was a lovely tussle. He was laid down in lane 8. Well, let's just welcome the world champion. The man has been in powerful form. 8-time national champion from Botswana. Let's welcome Isaac Makwala. Yes, a household name. Well, he was indeed the flag bearer for Botswana in the Olympics. When he went down there, he took over from the lady Bantu herself. Before that was Nigel Amos. So this is the man that has pushed our golden man to glory. This is the man that has made Wade van Niekerk what he is today. Isaac Makwala and Wade van Niekerk always had fights. Now, boys, you're running against one of the greats, one of the very best, one of the world's lovable, Isaac Makwala, 400-meter man. Will it be Van Wyk in his favorite event? Well, this lane draw is not favorable for him. I like him more in lane 6. That's where he smokes everyone. But today he's going to chase them in lane 3. Shedrick van Wyk. Lane 4 rather. But how about Conradi? Will anyone rise up to the test? Or is anyone going to succumb to the pressure as a big stage is set? Van Wyk ran yesterday, 200 meters against Makwala. Back again today. Conradi had a lovely time in the 100 meters, showing a bit of muscle, showing a bit of teeth. So it is showtime. The sky is lit. The stage is set. It is your moment of glory. Time for serious racing has finally arrived. The powerful start from all of them. They went out there like one single man. Look at the man, Peter Conradi on the outside. He's chasing down the man, Makwala and Isaac Makwala on the outside. Is it going to be shaking from Wyk? Now they pull out. Oh, goodness me. It's going to be a lovely one. Is it going to be, once again, your favorite, Isaac Makwala? 20.70. 20.70. I wonder what that wind is. It is a lovely time. It's a good time. Isaac Makwala having a fantastic race here in Potchefstroom, but he was chased down. Peter Conradi had a superb bend. He came out of that bend like a rocket, and he was up in that mix to take that competition. Well, it's time now to welcome the second final of the men 200 meters. So the long jump sees the girls 16. So after the first round here, the standings are like this. Michaela Swanepoel had a jump of 465 in the first round. Lene Nell took a jump of 478. She's going to be sitting down to come back again. 478. 464 by Elia Verster. And a 498 by Amonay Leroux. Big jumps come to those who work for them. As she lays down, she gets herself up to go. As she is in a powerful run. Oh, close. So, final number 2. A time is 20.70. Watch out for the man in the colors of Botswana in lane 3. Leonane will be sitting there alongside the man on the inside. Willem. It's a green card. Five, 2, 0. That's good. Watch out for this youngster coming up. It is Zak. That's going to be taking another leap. Keegan Els. $200 meters. Get ready. Finally they're away. Look at the man on the outside there in lane number 7. It's going to be a lovely one here. 150 meters to go. And now they power on. It's going to be the 2 gentlemen on the outside. Neck on neck. Shoulder to shoulder. Now they're flying. The man from Botswana trying to come back in. But look at this man. He just stepped on the pace. Pulling away. 21.09. 21.09 from the youngster. Well, he just put on the afterburners and cruised away from them. Lovely to watch. Itiro, powerful, lovely, lovely stuff. They were chasing each other like a thriller. So the competition with the girls, 14. Sees Amaya de Klerk with a distance of 4.82. As I just gone 4.72 at the moment. Lucy went for a 4.29, 4.27. It's time now for the 1,500 meters. Itiron Mamani brought down the fire here in the main 200 meters. But it was all about that man, Isaac Makwala, finding a bit of steam, finding a bit of form here in Potchefstroom. On 1,500 meters, Rihanna now looking good here in the second position in the colors of KHS, and Rihanna de Beer, or rather here at the back end, is Renee de Beer in the colors of the NWU. And at the front, it is no surprise to see the South African Schools champion leading the force in steeplechase. She is the South African champion, 3,000 meters. Well, she is a fantastic runner, still an up-and-coming star. Let's welcome all the way from Athletics Central Gauteng, or Athletics Gauteng North, rather, is Gabriella Gate-Smith. Carl Rensburg at the moment. The men now battling it out here at the hammer throw. That sees Alan coming with a distance of 69.89. He's based at this time, and Carl Rensburg is 69.91. The leader at the moment, and Hassan from Egypt at 69.23. Well, Gabriella takes the lead as she takes the bell, and well, with a lovely, comfortable lead. Look at her rock back and forth. It is Gabriella Gate-Smith coming to Potchefstroom, coming to dominate, coming to show why she's full of running. Gabriella Gate-Smith is a powerful contender. She's going to be taking on the seniors as well, while she's sharpening up for the junior championships next week. Well, Rihanna Nell is now powering forward. 300 meters to go for her as Gabriella Gate-Smith hits the 200 meters. It is a fantastic race here. The 1,500 meters action on the way, as now she's going to be powering on to the final 150. Gabriella Gate-Smith, South African junior champ. She's going now power on to the final 110 meters as Rihanna Nell is going to be now on the powering here at the end, here at the back, as Rihanna Nell. Gabriella Gate-Smith powers on to an emphatic victory with a huge margin as she's now pedaled to the middle, all the way to that line. She grimaces as she's now going to finish it off in a time of 4 minutes, 40 seconds, .13. Now the youngster is coming through. Let's welcome as she's now powering onto the line. She has been in a lovely performing condition. Welcome here to the finish line from Klerksdorp, Rihanna Nell. Renee de Beer now to finish it off and take the bronze medal here in the colors of Northeast University. 1,500 meters, and it's now the turn of the boys to entertain us here. And the colors of Potch Gymnasium there in the second position. It looks really good. Lucas Mareo here in the colors of Victoria in front. And the man from Squinspruit, Mornay Fritz. Boys 18, 1,500 meters. So it's going to be a lovely encounter. Let's see who wants to blink first. Lucas Mare still leads in the front. The man from KHS, Tatai, in the second position. The Squinny's man there in third. 800 meters to go. Now they enter the final 700 meters. So the hammer has reached its climax. They have reached their final stages. Zak lining up now for another jump here in the long jump. Zak, a distance here of 3 meters 90. So this is where we want to see the race. Will Tatai stick with him, or is he going to be happy just letting the man from Pretoria come all this way and run him down at home? 300 meters. Lucas Murray. The lead is now 3 meters. Tatai trying to find something to keep it there with him. Lucas pulling away a bit more, nudging away. Well, it's going to be good for the man. 200 meters to go. As the man, Lucas is just too strong. He just has too much running. He just has too much gas and too much power as he pulls away. 10 meters now. The final 100 meters, Lucas Murray looking powerful, looking to dominate this encounter. Well, the lead is big, but it's not all about that. As he goes with Abgelang Tatai, who is in the second position. The time, 4 minutes 25.75. Zaiki having 4:25, I think. 4:52, I beg your pardon. He screams that thing further. Yo. Higher, he calls it. 4:42 jump there by Lazay. 4:42. Best has been 4:72. Still a call out to the people to wear their masks as it's social distancing. I can't even answer. Can't me. But please, guys, let's keep our masks on. It is the last meet. Remember, interprovincials will be held here in Potchefstroom. So for all these juniors, interprovincials will be held on the 24th. So the team hasn't been available yet. Now Paul's on to the board as she's going to take a further jump. See how good that one is going to be. 501. And a 5. She came for the 5 today. She got the 5. Lovely. .496. Well, here is our hopeful for a medal at the interprovincials as well as the nationals. She, in the colors of, well, she runs in the colors of Namaste, but in the colors of Westphalia. Lots of speed she generated there. She took off like a rocket. The wind is quiet. He's gone with a second round. She's gone to 520. And it's further, 523. Well, Regenels, or Kigenels, at the championships last week, Gauteng championships, well, he was 2 centimeters away from the boys' record, South African boys' record. Well, he just flown over the, let's see what that distance will be. His longest jump, 478 at the moment, 478. One more attempt to go. He needs to go to 5 meters to break the South African boys' record. Zak wat weer gaan. Well, it has just got real. Quickly. Fast. 1,500 meters. Welcome. Well, Ranto, this will always be your home. Ranto, this will always, you are always welcome to come back home as you are now running in the colors of Tux. The time is 32 seconds, 33, 34. Ranto Mokopane leading the fight. Who's going to go with him as the man from Tshwane University is going to stick around with him for this encounter as the man in the second position. And they are now going to be flying. The man from Boxa is also in the mix. Unity Morocco, 1,500 meters. There's your national champion in the men's steeplechase, Ranzo Mokopane. Well, he runs like the wind at the moment. It's good to see Ranzo getting a bit of form, getting a bit of shape here before the nationals. Ranzo Mokopane taking the man, Khoitse Modimo, dragging him with him as the other men will be left in gazes. No Sandile Hebe in this encounter. It is all about the man in the front, Ranzo Mokopane, as he takes on the man in the colors of Tshwane. Thabang Sebopa in the third position. Well, he's got a lot of work to do. He's got a lot of fight to put in to try and catch the guys. Ranzo Mokopane looks back, 800, 700 meters now to go. He looks back to see how far they are. Ranzo Mokopane leading with about 7 meters to go. Well, he's got 7 meters to the lead. The lead between 2 and 3 is a bit bigger as it's called another higher there with the last throw there from the man from Egypt. Mokopane leading the force as Nell sets off again to try and go over the 5. Well, she had 2 jumps over the 5. First time going over the 5, and she's having fun here in the sand. Ranzo Mokopane seems to pull open as he is pacing. Yes, I'd my no so let's come out for here. 251, 252. Ranzo Mokopane setting the pace, setting the tone. Ollie takes the man from Tshwane University. Khoitse Modimo, he pulls him into a nice encounter. 300 meters to go. Thabang is now going to chase for that second goal or for the second medal. The man in the front is running lovely at the moment. 220 to go. .526. Consistency is the name of the game. 120 meters to go. From the man in the colors of Tshwane, leading the force, leading the fight. 100 meters now to go. What's the time going to be? Now he's pumping the arms and moving nice and hard. The time is not going to be good at the moment, but it will have the official time once he crosses that line. The man from Tshwane in the second position. Well, it's going to be a lovely fight. He looks back to see where he is. Tactical race. 3,000 meters. And Sillinger has been running really well. He's been doing a lot of running together with Roy Geland. He had a lovely 10,000 meters a few weeks ago. And he is today here in the 3,000 meters, leading the hunt, leading the force. About 13 guys are enrolled to come and run for this particular event, but only 9 men are pitched for this encounter. The man Duncan Fritz from Squinsbright. Slinger in the front, leading the force. I'll just look back to see who is in the hunt. Is Itumeleng Siseko. The man in the colors of Marion Roberts came to have a fun time here in Potch. Motlati Sising Asay is having a good time here in Potchefstroom, as it is a dreaded day for the man in the colors of UJ stepping out of this race. But the bus is moving there at the front. Siseko running on the outside shoulder of and Sillinger has been doing a lot of running. So this is actually just training for him, not really actually competing. I'll be shutting it down in about a week and a half's time, preparing himself for the nationals. So he's gonna make the guys work hard. He ran a lovely 10,000 meters with Roy Geland. Roy Geland was supposed to run in this encounter, he's absent. Also been doing lots of running together with Ian. A time 4:18, 4:19 on the clock, 4 laps to go. The man there in the third position. Powering and moving forward. 3,000 meters. 3 kilometer. Gaat hy. Mutlatsi Sisingui yet again here in Potchefstroom. Having a good time here in the colours of Maureen Roberts. From Royal Bafokeng as the man in the colours of NW falls off the pace with 3 laps to go. 2 laps to go. Ian Sillinger still dominating this encounter. Well, no, not for long. Kirelen Leato moving forward. And he's opening up a big margin now. But hold on, the race not over. Will Ian leave him to go? Leato now playing a mind game. Well, he went out hard from 500 meters to go. He's still leading the force. Now 400 meters. Ian Sillinger still comfortable. The man in the front pouring on the pace. Sillinger just sitting here at the back as the gap gets bigger and bigger. But can he catch him here at the end, or has he left him to go away too far? 300 meters to go. And from Royal Bafokeng, Leto Grilling is going to be powering forward. That's going to be lovely. The power is on. Well, he went out with 500 meters. Reminds me of Stephen McCorker, the powerful run. Look at him go now. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is something special. This took a lot of guts. This took a lot of running here in the back as he now powers forward. Will he lap the man from Marion Rods is flying away? Oh my goodness. This is quality running. They didn't look like they were going to run for time. But now he just powers forward, he grimaces, and he puts the hammer down. 8 minutes, 28 seconds. As Ian powers still, well, he's doing a lot of base training, doing a lot of running on the road. To take the 2nd position, and then the man to come in the colours of the NW to take the bronze medal in the men 3,000 meter competition. Ladies and gentlemen, time has come now for the one-lappers to be on the track. It's time for the 400 meters.
Girls 18, 400 meters. On your marks. Set.
Well, they set off on the inside here, the colors of KHAs. There's going to be Leone Engelbrecht here in lane number 2 from Potch Gymnasium. Emma Hubert, they hit the 300-meter mark on the outside, flying like a rocket. Here's Michaela Thompson in the colors of KHS. Look at her go, she is streets ahead. She hits a 200-meter mark. 40 meters ahead of the rest of the crowd. It's going to be a lovely race here by Michaela Thompson. She took out the lovely outside lane. She wants to see what kind of rage and what kind of form she is in before the nationals. It is Michaela Thompson. But on the inside, in lane 2, also lane 1 running well, Leone Engelbrecht from KHS. Michaela Thompson is now powering onto the line, testing her speed, testing her range. But there's going to be a fight there for the silver medal in from Potch Gymnasium. Coming back into this one, it's going to be Emma Hubert. It's going to be a lovely fight here as she just steps on. Leone Engelbrecht moving to the 4:58.52. Let's bring Josie here to the finish line as she crosses over. Oh, it's now getting real. It's getting super exciting. Well, to get you ready for the senior men and the senior women 400 meters. It's going to be an explosive 400 meters. .400 meters.
Men 20, 400 meters. On your marks. Set.
Well, the 400 meters is now underway, and Leo Marbonijuang, we are seeing you. The commentary is now going to be on the way as the men are flying now on the 400 meters. On the inside is the man Tian Base, the on-form youngster here from KHS. On the outside are the senior men. They are battling it out. It's going to be a lovely one here. Who's going to be fighting this one? It's a 400 meters. A lovely fight here. The time is 26:27 on the 200 meter mark for the youngsters, but the seniors have already surpassed the 150 meters. They are now entering the final 100 meters as the man on the outside in lane 7 is now powering on. He's just mixing it up. Makkie pap lekker dik aan. Vang hom met die broek tot aan die einde. Powerful stuff. What's the time going to be? Sub 50, 48.77. Tian Base powering on. Well, Tian, we should be seeing you in a lovely time at Nationals. We should be having a medal from you. It's going to be good. Leoma, we are hearing you. You want to hear where we are. Leoma Rebonijuang, we can see you. So buckle up. Put on your seatbelts. Put on your straps. One of the most entertaining races is coming down your way. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to welcome your top runners in this encounter as they raise the bars and they are getting themselves ready to rumble. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to welcome the women 400 meter battle. Oh, that's going to be a powerful encounter as they now set the track on fire. In lane 1, representing Botha. Well, she's been running lots and lots of times. Let's welcome Mariki Reitz. On the inside of her, in lane 2, in the colors of Masai, Nondomiso Kosa. On the outside, Anay Rotenbach. In lane 4, two-time world champion is going to be sitting down there, two-time gold medalist, Commonwealth Games, 2 times All Africa Games champion. Let us welcome from Botswana, Amantle Munso. It's going to be a humdinger. On the outside of her, laying up in lane 5, Lente Pieterse, Warabile Mukenani from Botswana. In lane 6.
Women 25, 400 meter first race. On your marks. Set.
Finally, the moment we've been waiting for has finally arrived. This race reminds me of last year before the very first lockdown when Anay Rautenbach had a superb run. She ran a personal best. Now she's running against one of the world's very best on the outside in lane number 5. Here's going to be from Botswana. Here's Mantle Montu. Here's the world champion. Powering on. They are now on the 150 meter mark. This is the quality of the lady. As Anay Rautenbach sets the chase on. Here's now the heat is on. It is the final 100 meters. This is the quality of a world champion. Ladies and gentlemen, let us bring her home from Botswana. This is how you run if you are known to be the world champion. This is how you run if you are Anay Rautenbach. Powering on. Ladies and gentlemen, what a fantastic run. 52.69.
Women 25, 400 meter second race. On your marks. Set.
It's time for the second leg of the women's. Well, let's see, they in lane number 1 in the colors of Botswana, Oratile Noe, that had a fantastic run in the 800 meters, a new personal best she set up. Let's see if Nicola Gibbon on the inside of her will take her on. And then on the outside, Bianca Legranzi, Karin Sander in lane number 4. In 5 is going to be Carla Hatting. Well, how about the Botswanian on the outside? Tobang Basile on the outside. Who's going to be taking this one? The one that took his, a new personal best. chucking down 2 seconds of her time. Now powering on. Now she's moving. She is now blistering form. She will be chased down. The chase is on. It's going to be a lovely foot chase by Nicola Gibbon. Here closer to the end. Now she's moving. As she grimmeth and moves to a 55.74. Ladies and gentlemen, we set up for the first race of the men's 400 meters.
Men 25, 400 meter first race. On your marks. Set.
Oh, they set off nice and quickly on the outside is the man from Northeast University, Evander Kamisbui, in lane number 8. And in lane number 7 is going to be Khomolemo Kirileng from the Northeast University on the outside there. Let's see as they power on with a lovely time. 20 seconds there on the first 200 meters. Will this be a quality race? Will this be a great race? As they now line up for the gauntlet here on the inside will be Andre Durant. It's the first race of the men's 400 meters. The men are now taking each other on. It's going to be a good one here. Marius Jonker from Namaste, from Botswana. Zibandengoze as he battles towards that line. 47.60. Ladies and gentlemen, the moment we've all been waiting for such a long time, to have a quality field that's gonna do battle here. Let us welcome the men 400 meter, the curtain downer, as the men are gonna bring the curtains down here in Potchefstroom. Will it be a lovely race? Let's welcome the man from the University of Johannesburg to meet me quick in lane 1. And in lane number 2, Samuel Kalani. He's going to be chasing on the outside of him. Also a lovely runner from Namibia. Let's welcome Rensburg. Oh, goodness me. Let us take a moment. Let us take a deep breath and go to the outside first before we get down to this lane. In lane 8, the man from Fitz, Umpile Kati. He's going to be chased down by Nicholas Marich on the inside. And in lane 6, man, Jack Judge will be taking the spot of Peter Conradi. And how about this? Already had a mouthful to say about this man. Well, look at him as he dazzles us, as he smiles. Let us welcome once again to this platform, Isaac Makwala. On the inside, the man who is a 8-time Diamond League champion is once again in South Africa. In 2018, he ran a personal, a world lead time in this very track. Lane 7 I stand in the men's 400 meter hurdles. He is a fantastic runner in the hurdles. Will he be taking on? He runs a personal best of 46.60. Let us welcome the fantastic hurdler, now the 400 meter man, Abdraman Samba from Qatar. So, this is where the butterflies become dragons, and this is where you spit fire. Boys, if you want to run with these men, the man from Namibia, the man from Qatar, the man from Botswana, an international race in Potchefstroom, the moment has come. It is now, and it is set. Who will blink first?
Main 25, 400 meter second race. On your marks. Set. Please stand back.
Makwala flew out. It's going to be a scorcher. Shoo. Samba, the man on the outside of you is full of running. Are you there? Are we here yet? Have we reached a mouth-watering encounter, a juicy battle? Will it go down as one of the great races we've ever seen in Potch? An international race like no other. Narib, Samba, Makwala. The stage is set.
Main 25. 400 meter, on your marks.
Deep breath as they sit down for the second time. And it's going to be electric. Don't blink.
Set. Please stand back.
It can be raced on the moon. It can be raced in Botswana. It can be raced wherever. On any stage, on any moment, you are ready to fly, boys. It is the time now. The stage is set. The universe is now aligning to get the very great race that we are anticipating. It could be a very big race. It could be something special.
Men 25, 400 meters. On your marks. Set.
Finally they're off, and the stars have lit as the smoke goes off. Well, will it be Makwala on the outside as he watches the man just on the outside of him? Well, look on the inside. The man, Rensburg from Namibia, is trying to catch up as he moves on the 200 meter mark. The time is 21:22. It's going to be a lovely race now. Makwala moving forward, showing a bit of meat, showing a bit of beef, showing a bit of bustle as the man after Samba that has dazzled us in so many races puts the hammer down, he puts the foot down. Will it go down as one of the great history races in Potchefstroom? After Samba moving forward, 45.43. Boy, oh boy. I take it. It is very close. The fastest time in the world at the moment is 44.62. Your personal best is at 45, or rather 44.60. In Potch, on a night like this, Makwala, after Samba, raised the bar. It has been beautiful. It has been insane. It has been such a lovely day. Ladies and gentlemen, those of you that are in the stage, let's give this man a renowned, warm round of applause. Abdurrahman Samba, all the way from Qatar, once again coming down to Potch to compete and have a lovely time. It is great to have you. It is awesome having you every time. Abdurrahman Samba, you beauty. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, this is how we bring the curtains down. On a glorious evening, on a beautiful day here in Potchefstroom at the Kenneth MacArthur Stadium. It is indeed the final meet here held by Acnw. It has been explosive, it has been cracking. Amantle Montu from Botswana running a fantastic time. How about the man Isaac Makwala in the 200 meters, a beautiful 20.70 in a glorious time, a beautiful day, an incredible time. Well, it was not to be done only by him. At the very end, we had one of the world's very best 400-meter hurdlers, Abderman Samba, to bring down the curtains on a beautiful event here in Potchefstroom. He's all the way from Qatar, but it has been an international race here when we had the man from Botswana, the man from Namibia, the man from Qatar lining up against each other, head to head. Makwala was leading that final one, but the man just put down the hammer at the end and he smoked them. It is incredible. I cannot wait. Now looking at the man, Tian Kleinans here in front of me, he had a smoking 110-meter hurdles. It was great to watch. Emil was on him, but he had no competition. He had a solo run from the start to the finish. The South African silver medalist. Quality racing here in Potchefstroom. It has been beautiful, and we thank you for tuning in with us here at Squared Sports, where we bring you all the excitement, all the action. Hopefully the nationals will be in 2 weeks' time, and the juniors will see you again in on the 24th of April, when we'll have our interprovincial championships. Peace out. This is Thabo Molete bringing you the fire, the explosion, high intensity, explosive athletics at its very best.